Okay. So we're back at the start of this turn, where we determined we did not get Forbidden City, and there was much sadness. But we met Lisbon. Lisbon is something I really do want to get. But we are going to need money for that at a minimum. And we do have him as provision, yes, so he can just crank out a settler or two to come down here just fine, because we're going to want both that Niter and this Niter over here. Oh, you know what I bet changed the time to complete these? It's the conquest bonus. I bet that's what it was. It was the conquest bonus, I bet. Man, Baltimore got wrecked by all the fighting. We'll let the skirmisher come over. As soon as he does, he's dead, obviously. We've determined that we are not okay with him coming along and pillaging our stuff, but we are totally going to go pillage his stuff, naturally. Okay. Now, what's the good way to go here? We're going to want to definitely move our knight off of there. He actually got promoted even more, didn't he? Seems like a decent time to move him over to this side. There's pikemen. So I'm going to want to give him some better defenses. He's going to move up to here. That'll allow him to shoot over there. So our knight can come across. Hooray. From here, we could take a shot at the wall, which would do like nothing, or we can finish you off. Which seems like a better idea. "75 strength. Wow. Oh, he has 3 levels of wall up there. Damn, this is gonna suck. Okay, well. The flip side, if we can, once we break this, I think we're in pretty clear sailing, I hope. Alright, so he can go there. You can go there. You can go there for the flanking bonus. We really are going to want this guy down, aren't we? And we're going to need somebody over there to actually... Okay. That came through. He's going to have to deal with the pikeman there once he attacks our knight or something. And this is just going to be a tough cookie to crack. There's just a lot of hit points on that wall. Even attacking there is a major defeat. It makes me wonder if we're better off going for a different city first that doesn't have all these walls. We do have these knights coming over to help though, so that'll make a difference. One of the questions is there anything we can, like, pillage or do to weaken the city down? I don't necessarily think there is the thing. I think we might just have to wear the sucker down bit by bit by bit. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 knights, along with some... And if we get Niter, we can upgrade, so we'll be doing that. And we have 3 turns, 3 turns. So New Orleans is going to need to be adjusted. Same for Washington. Alright, let's see what happens here. So you are going to need to come down to there. Oh man, you got all tricky. He set his pikemen into there, which is fine. So if he has a promotion, that'll get him the +4 attacks per round. That'll help. But the question is, if I kill this with this, and we don't have the double policy, how much does it cost to unlock the double policy? A lot. This gives us science as well, because they're mines. This gives us faith. Not sure there's anything for us to pillage that would give us culture this turn, which is unfortunate. Let's do that. By fire I lose the XP. It's not the end of the world though. I feel like this is going to be more useful. Hey, do you have any niter? You have one niter. Not a huge problem. Okay. You almost have a promotion. We're going to wait, I think, until so right there we'll leave the might just to hang out and tank the hits. He can take an attack here though, right? Yeah. Hurt, did 17 damage. So we obviously need better promoted stuff here. 6 damage. This is gonna be a long fight. Do we want to repair 25 turns to repair those? That's a really long time. I'd just as soon make the Taj Mahal. Which we'll do. I don't know why it's still rated as occupied. Oh, right, because we captured it from Brazil, technically. We'd really like 2 cities down here just for the sake of the niter, don't we? Yeah. And then we needed to switch Washington to something else. University here seems decent. Go ahead and just start in the arena, that's fine, whatever. That way I don't have to come back next turn. 10 turns in our great Zimbabwe. I don't know why that Kevsur is still there. I'm not giving you any number, it works. Oh, it's an emergency against me. Gain score by keeping units in the target territory, attacking cities. They complete all objective. Gain 5 healing if time runs out. That's pretty bad. I say nay. I don't think I'm going to do anything else with a diplomatic favor for this. I don't even get a bunch of gold from this. Let's see what happens. Passed. Okay, well.
However beautiful the strategy.
29 turns. I have to defend Washington. Okay, they'd have to get all the way to Washington. I imagine I can do that. And yeah, we have Industrial Era. We're literally the furthest ahead in that regard. This obviously hurt a lot. So we're going to switch these. And we kind of don't want... Okay, you can just go do that. We can heal there. He's going to need to defend himself. That's actually going to be a concern. Doing tiny bits of damage each time here. So if I attack, the pikeman's probably going to die if it tries to attack back. So I'll go for it. If I attack, that's going to really wound me though, isn't it? I'm going to boost up. Then I need Niter to upgrade. Niter will... If I get Niter, if I can start upgrading these, I will easily have the power to get through Brazil. Okay, so that is lowland 1 meter, so that's going to get destroyed very early on. So that definitely seems like something we should do something about, I guess, right? Let's make a city there first. Do we need to stop any of the workers? No, we're fine on all of those. But we really should get some of this other stuff, shouldn't we? Like... Let's get harbors. We're not going to make galleys. Let's grab those and buttress so we can throw down some dams. I have 142 gold. I forgot that these are going to be more valuable than I remembered. So if we put... So we could have put like an encampment there, and then theater square there, and then this will still be charming. It won't be breathtaking, but it'll be charming. And that'll give us, I could put the theater square there. We would want to put it there, wouldn't we? Or if we put a theater square there, we could do neighborhood. That seems like it might be a better idea. So we want to go like over there. Though honestly, with the way that this is, alright, we did permanently lose the wheat by trying to put the wonder there, though. That's unfortunate. If we put this theater there, we could put the encampment here, and just get that done. That seems like a good idea. Let's do this. Alright, envoys. We'll put some envoys in. Or they're going to go to war with us. Lisbon. We could probably get suzerainship of. At war with everyone here. Rio de Janeiro is down a third of its wall. Quarter of its wall. Next turn the pillage comes.
And all I ask, new opinions.
Candy we just lost control of. That's unfortunate. We had 5 and he put more up there. No warning. No ability to get it back at the moment. Okay, so Great General card we're going to swap over to Pillaging. And instead of gold on each stage, we want the first one counts as 2. Which we'll swap back basically as soon as we can. That'll cost us some money there. But now we can do that. Takes us back up to there. He's nearly dead, but not quite dead. We do need him to get out of there, because otherwise he's going to die. But now we can pillage for 128 science.
There is nothing but a plank. An architect should live as little.
So basically right now the question is, where do we want to go pillage more stuff? He needs like 2 more attacks to do anything. Down to 199. So where do we send this guy? That's the current question. I can't even upgrade him into a courser. Well, that's awkward. You need to retreat to heal. You can't go anywhere else relevant now. Oh, there's Bellum, I guess. I guess I can probably leave him there. That knight's available for promotion. So let them bash themselves against us. I mean, this is going to hurt like crazy, but I think it's worth doing. So what do I want to do now? I'd like to do the trigger thing for gunpowder. By the time we're going to do this, let's just go for the industrialization. That could be helpful. We forgot to do our worker change. Damn it. Just get going on other things for now. Arg. We need to find some culture stuff to pillage, obviously. He's going to take that knight's place next turn. Taking over things like Bellum is much more reasonable here. Oh, and we can move our Great General up more, so that way he has that benefit. Rio de Janeiro has 66 strength right now compared to 60 over there, which makes a significant difference. How long will it take you to make another settler? Because maybe you should just do that. Let's get out the other settler first. Okay. Huh. Thanks, Cree. Blocking Bellum. Okay, we killed the pikemen. Killed the swordsman. I'm almost tempted to make that later on. I don't know, I'll think about it. Still, I can't believe I can't upgrade to coursers. That's just dumb. Okay. So you can't attack again without dying, which we obviously don't want to do. I can keep firing here. Trickle down some damage. You have a promotion. You could do that, but it would really hurt. Probably still the bit needed to do it. That's a bunch of money to help. You know what? Can we just... Let's just do that. And then we're going to want to come down here. As opposed to the other settler, which we're going to send over to here. Have you heal. Don't think I want to pillage the district itself right now. It'll take a long time to repair. Though pillaging an aqueduct gives a bunch of money too, doesn't it? We're doing it. Pillage. We can pillage you. Plunder the trade route. You, we're going to just let chill for a second. Here. You can just hang out. So we are losing. I'm slowly wearing it down. We don't have a great general close enough to assist here, right? Is this worth pillaging? Probably. Library. Man, it would take 50 turns for it to repay it, wouldn't it? Let's know we're doing it. It's actually a pretty strong argument for pillaging this, too. We get, like, what? 3 gold per turn for it, so it'd have to take 140 turns to pay back. You just get too much from pillaging. I just don't see why you wouldn't, basically. Can't get cavalry because we don't have niter for it. What do we want to do in the meantime? We can literally buy whatever we want right here. How many knights do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we're going to have 8. -2 from emergency, of course. If I do this, it's going to hurt quite a bit. Kind of feel like we should go like this. And then we can take you out. And we'll survive the hits from this other stuff. We can pillage for even more money. And with that money we can do things like buy a crossbowman. Because he can then come up and help. Shoot at the pikemen. The only things we haven't pillaged right now is the holy site. So those hurt. Oh.
Not all who wander.
I don't even know where that courser came from, and they also have a knight there. We got square rigging. Yes, I got it. We got military tactics. We got cartography. It's because they must have gotten a bunch of great scientists. You just got recruited. How did they get all three? It must have been because the cost for the great person then got cut in half or something. They just got Emile de Chatouet, then they got Galileo, then they got Isaac Newton. Damn it, I didn't want them to get Isaac Newton. But apparently I have the Great Library over there, so there's that, I guess. He's not able to hit them. I don't really want to attack him. No, I'm also getting a penalty against his units, aren't I? From the emergency. That is annoying. So that's down. Now we just gotta take over this area. So we lost one of our good coursers. So now the question is 1, 2, 3. I mean, this is a pretty good one. We need to get the knight out of here. There's Isaac Newton, of course. What if we go all in? What does that get us? Go down to that. We might be able to do this. Ideally, we want him to conquer it, I guess, don't we? We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. Goodbye, knight. Valiant on 4 turns. Well, we don't want that, so... Yeah, come on over. Got the envoy with Lisbon. We got pikemen coming over there. Well, now we have a flanking bonus here. We know we just need to get you out of there. You can heal there. Yes, we want to keep the city. Rebellion in 10 turns. And I think it'll go up to -4, so this will help hold on to the city once this comes through all the way. Guess this is an interesting question. Do I even need to go after, like, this guy? So I'd get... Oh, they have the Crusade belief now. Well, that's gonna be unfortunate, isn't it? The Crusade belief. How long can you get Ancient Walls up? Let's get Ancient Walls up. Damn, going against them having Crusades is going to be annoying. So you could really hurt them. I think what might be best, though, with is just retreating to here. Or having you retreat back to there. Then they can attack if they want. We have our crossmen who are going to be able to go into, like, the encampment and so on here. This knight's the most vulnerable, but I'm hoping he'll survive. Okay, let's give this a shot. Down to 6 turns on the Great Zimbabwe. Yeah, they don't have enough.
Tactics mean doing what you can with what you have.
Well said. The happiness level here from the war weariness is a large problem, obviously. Minis, I didn't even realize you could go below -5 for war weariness. So you're going to get a promotion. We're going to move you out to here. You, we're going to send into here. I don't know why we can't shoot from here over to there. I thought the units in a city were supposed to be always considered to have high ground, but apparently not. You heal up. Maybe just go to Rebellion in 4 turns. Oh, well, occupancy and happiness level. Oh, of course, and they have Crusade, so... Let's go heal next to the volcano. That sounds like a totally safe and reasonable idea, yes? So basically, we really don't want them to come to us here, do they? Do we? But I'm not sure we have a ton of choice. Yeah, and I'm getting -2. So they have Crusade, which is useful for them when they're trying to retake their city. Which makes a certain kind of sense, for being fair about it. So that guy steps over and attacks the Courser. The Courser might be dead. I think we have to retreat for a moment. But it is going to rebel on us, isn't it? Which sucks. Just gonna move my knight over to there. Start chipping away. 375 gold. We are making a lot per turn. Occupation, grievances, a city owner, -7. It's the happiness and the grievances that are killing me. Final city captured Boston. War between us. So, it's just gonna be ugly, basically. But we're only 2 techs behind Congo. 4 techs ahead of him, and as soon as we get cavalry, this is going to go from serious to a joke. We just need to get Snyder down here. Because there's, for some reason, no other freaking Snyder anywhere. Alright, so what's one of the other things we're going to do? We're going to want to make a theater square there. Do we want to make this university? We're not going to be sending trade routes to the city, we're going to be sending trade routes from the city. So I don't see that as being particularly helpful. Okay. No. City center is attacked by the pikeman for 50 damage. That hurt. I did not actually swap over to the worker thing. Because I is smart, as you can tell. I'd really like that worker bit more than... I'm not even really making units for the moment, so let's go ahead and put that up there. And put serfdom down here. In 1 turn, that's great. Actually, sure, we'll let you finish that. But everyone else should get your builders done. Or your... Some of them don't even seem to have it. How interesting. Okay. So, the pikemen hurt. We know that. Coursers we can just kill. That works. How is Brazil's military strength looking? 631. He still is considered to have more than I do. Which, to be fair, in and of itself is still a kind of a scary thought. So you could take him out now. You're supposed to be able to take him out. I think we can survive versus the warrior for a hit. But in the meantime, it does mean we want to plink him. He can attack us if he wants. It'll hurt, but we'll survive. Let's bring him over here. So basically that Pikeman's gonna die next turn. We're picking these units off like every turn. But that might not be fast enough is the concern here, obviously. And they have those crossbowmen there. Let's make it so he can't run. And we got the serfdom. Rio de Janeiro is going to rebel in 3 turns, which means we kind of probably don't want to finish those ancient walls, do we? Yeah, that actually does not help us. What can we do to make ourselves happier? Provoca has nothing like, no penalties like that currently. Black Crusade is proving annoying. As a defensive war, ironically. So, I guess that got fertilized. Rio de Janeiro's losing loyalty, yes, yes. I thought Victor would be giving... oh, does it not give it towards this city? But now he is established, right? That'll give +5 bonus. So there is that now. We just have to push forward to a new city, like Belém or San Paulo. But of course we need to heal, right, our units. Rebellion in 2 turns. I still can't believe we can't upgrade this to the Courser. I don't have your freaking other unit. Okay, so this round should easily take him out. He's gone. If I go there, it's not really what I want to do, is it? But I do want these guys to heal. So... we're cutting through their defenses, but this is going to take a bit. We're healing slowly. Problem is, like, we're like, oh, it only takes 6 turns to heal. Well, great, but in this case, that's quite some effective time. Make a wall in 1 turn here. Get a granary up. Coursers are clearing the way. Like this is much for Bell is annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8 or 9? 9 tiles. You know what? Go hang out with Lisbon. The next turn I get, in the next few turns we can start pillaging more things, maybe. I'm sure the swordsmen and... The problem is, if I do this... Like, the problems I... Oh, one of the problems I declared, like, a surprise war on them, didn't I? It's been one of the problems for this whole thing. Bellum has an archer in it. I bet I can stand an archer. Oh, there's a pikeman on the other side. That's not so cool. So we're moving up our units because this is about to rebel. You are kind of useless to us right now, unfortunately. Can I kill... Cannot kill that by myself, so... We'll take him out like that. You could pillage here. Just know that this is going to hurt. That gives some support. I hope we don't... We could possibly lose this knight. And these other knights are gonna be in trouble here when this rebels. This horseman we have to move out. We have pikemen and everything coming over this way, which is actually kind of funny, but... If we move to there, we can fire the first shot, right? Which is a big deal. So we can double move to there. We have a promotion available if we need it. Like, those units alone aren't going to take the city. We triggered the gunpowder thing, right? So we could research that too. One turn on Great Zimbabwe, so there's that. We still have a long way to the next age. The fact that he's in a golden age is also... If he wasn't a golden age, if we didn't have literally -6 from this... I don't know, so we're about to lose some population here, obviously. Let's see how this goes. You fire it back, makes sense.
King Solomon gave the queen. There is little man has.
Lisbon's declared war on tomorrow, okay. What trade routes? We have cities that can perform attacks. This actually gives us garrison. A serious question I'm wondering is, do we just... No, they have 62 strength. I think we need to pull back and wait for cavalry and cuirassiers, however it's pronounced. I don't think this is going to work the way it is. So maybe we do accept peace with Brazil for the moment. Of course, this is still an opportunity to take out at least a little bit more, right? So hang on, so question for Brazil, will you take peace if we... You'll give us a lot of money. Yeah, I think I'm willing to go for that. Can we get to there and... Hi. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped her intro. I haven't seen it before. I'm sure I'll see it again. So before we end the war, though, it's time for a little pillaging. And let's see if we can kill you. Okay, so that brings us up to here. We just pillaged the GBs out of that. Okay, Pedro, let's go to peace. Achievement unlocked, surprise attack. Move a military unit into an enemy-owned tile using mountain tunnel. Interesting. Okay, so they have a lot of grievances against us. But then I believe we can recapture Rio de Janeiro. Well, that's awkward. Or they can't get off of, they can't go past these guys, can they? Georgia declared war on me, so that's in trouble. Well, we might be about to lose that knight to the free city units. I wasn't expecting that to happen right there. I should have moved that there and I should have captured Rio de Janeiro first, shouldn't I have? Well, that's dumb. One health, of course, one health. If I lose, I don't know, if I lose the knight I might go back, I might just deal with it. It's just, there's some really annoying things that obviously pop up here time to time. Okay, so we have that done. Let's get our Grandmaster's Chapel. We'll have this here. chill. There's also, oh, there's even more niter over here. Well. Well. I'm kind of hesitant to go right next to Mount St. Helens, but a lot more tempted than I was before, so let's hope we don't lose our knight to the Free City, which is probably exactly what's going to happen. In fact, we could potentially lose the knight and... No, we didn't. Okay. 100 years flood, 3 damaged tiles.
Man is a military act.
How did that flood? Columbia River, Potomac. It's a different river system that needs to be... What? So why can't I make another dam then? Why can't I make like a dam there? Am I missing something here? Oh, I think I see what's happening. The dam has to go on at least 2 sides of it. It has to be on a floodplain style. So this has the Columbia River and the Missouri River, but it can't do... I'd have to put it like where the library is there. That's annoying. And my guy survived with 4 health, so that's cool, I guess. Rebellion 2 turns. Let's put you in Baltimore. And let's put you over in Rio de Janeiro. But that's not going to be remotely be enough. Because of the -20. I don't think we're going to be able to hold on to this in any sense of the word. We lost too much population there. I'll hang on to it for now, but it's going to rebel in just a few turns, so we can keep recapturing it, I guess. But saying this is less than ideal is an understatement. So let's just have everyone heal here, heal up at least. So we're gonna need some more units over here to deal with everything else, basically. Okay. Alright, we got him. Repair a monument, I guess. Like, this is all gonna be messed up in a second anyway. I do find it kind of frustrating that even with just the grievances against the owner, that's the biggest problem, not having a single other city here. Well, we can go back against Mabaza Congo, and in like 6 turns we can start doing some other stuff. We have the coursers that we're able to crank out, right? So let's do that at least. That's going to be more important. Five turns on the courser because we don't have it, right, we don't have that. But we won't have Niter anyway, right? So that's actually okay. Let's get this stuff up, because we're going to want a great gen. We will want the great general, right? An unmet player has 8. We were going to try to get Jeanne d'Arc. We can buy her with faith. So there is that. Okay, so Sun Tzu, you can chill in this area, I guess, for the 4 turns of healing we have, basically. Meanwhile, he's getting promoted big time. If we make our military, we can start just making cores. Even the simplest arts imitate truths of life. Sweden's mad. What do we got? Plus 100% production. Let's go to city center again. Works. Let's do faith. So that would be handy. One population lost. Plus 100% of the cost. Well, thanks, guys. We need a dam. The encampment is pillaged. Just lovely. These aren't considered floodplains. Let's finish the builder. Get the library and other stuff up here. Rebellion in 3 turns. Encampment is pillaged, right? We can take them out at least. Oh, we need defenses over here. And I hate to leave these guys up here, but realistically they should be fine, right? If you attack again, you'll die. Oh, they have a knight core. That's going to suck. Just go over there and heal. I'm gonna move everyone else over bit by bit. You go there, you go there, you go there. Fantastic. Everyone else is healing. Hip hip hooray. Knight core 58 strength. Washington, this might not be a bad time to make ancient walls. Same kind for Baltimore and New York. One turn to repair the encampment's worth it. Wait, really? I forgot I still had this guy. Aha! It's not actually bad. They captured Lisbon. Bastard. Rio de Janeiro in 2 turns. Given the force here, I'm thinking we might want to do this too. Okay, so we killed that. That knight's going to really hurt. Because of course it is a knight core. And then there's more knights. They have a lot of units incoming. Grand Maester's Chapel is not going to be nearly as helpful due to the other stuff. Making core directly is not going to be as useful as making... it's still something, isn't it? Priority here is to get towards mobilization, which is still a ways away. A long ways away. So this Knight Corps is going to attack. It's probably going to nearly kill us. That's a strength of what, 62 versus the... That's going to hurt a lot. I think we need to do this. I don't want to smack you guys due to this. I don't know if this is intentional, but they're doing a really good job of cutting off any reinforcements here. How much does it cost to unlock? I'm going to do this. We're not going to upgrade for at least a little bit here. Man, one more turn. Oh, wait, we're changing in 3 turns anyway, right? Yeah, we'll make do. You can avoid upgrading for 3 turns. I, never use this, but I'm going to go for it. We're also not pillaging, right? So we can go for something else there. Like this, maybe? No, we do want chivalry, don't we? Because we need to get out other things. No, veterancy. Let's do that. I've, never used this before. This is kind of crazy stuff. 30% production bonus towards this stuff. Our cities are now stronger. Battering ram, honestly, we can keep up here, can't we? Loyalty falling by a lot. Huh. Look at that, our guy's just walking on past like, hey, what's up? Okay, we want that, but we need this. And we're bringing over the workers. Which will take some time. Okay, so that should make our cities all stronger. Knight Corps attacked. That hurt. Hurt a lot. I don't really see there being a point in going out and attacking here. If I move over here, I'm pretty sure he can still kill the swordsman. If I move over here, he can definitely go and kill the swordsman. So the only hope of survival is to back up here. I don't know if that's going to do anything. For each natural wonder tile here or adjacent, so we get 500 from something like there. We're going to be chomping through these units forever, it feels like. You're about to rebel. I mean, the next person we really want is Albert Einstein, right? So, whatever. So if we're going for ballistics, right, it's just gonna be that. That's a lake, yeah, it's not gonna be anything spectacular, so let's just put Charles Darwin over there. Why not? Okay, you're healed though. I'll start sending this knight over to help. Okay, so I'm gonna want you to go there. Just do that. Even with the bonus here, this is gonna hurt. Let's heal up here. And at least it's not pike and shot, that's about the best thing I can say here. We're getting ready to recapture Rio de Janeiro, and this is just going to happen faster and faster because it's going to lose more and more population. So that's not so great. Okay. Where did the Knight of Blue go? I earned no reward. They rebelled, and they now have less good men defending them. That's fine. It's not like I want to. I could do that and it would hurt a lot. But they are having their Knight Corps run like hell. I think we can probably move on over here. Let's get these military buildings up so we can start cranking up things like cores. fire at anything. You can't really fire at anything either. This is fine. So we just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I want to keep the city, which will rebel in 3 turns. We'll move you over. That'll rebel in 5 turns, I think, which will allow it to heal at least. Small victories. Industrial zone will have 3 production, which isn't terrible. Campus up. Finish the commercial hub first. Repair that. So if once we get the Koreas, or however it's pronounced, that will allow us to 64 strength, plus we will need a great general for that, obviously. I'm gonna wait 1 turn. I don't know how the overflow is gonna work, but I think we'll get it, and we'll get cores at that point anyway. So what do I want to do with this guy? Probably just keep leading the knight on a merry chase if that's what they want to do. Tech burst rifling, because somebody got another great scientist.
Don't judge someone. Human nature.
Got nationalism. Got other tech bonuses. Guy goes 2 techs ahead of us. Crossmen can't do anything, which is probably the most annoying part here. Take that. The knight is kind of stuck again. So I move over here. Don't know where the Knight Corps went. I guess it just freaking ran for it. But either way, I'm not going to be able to catch up to it at this point. What we can do is do this. Take that out. The fact that this is blocking us here is annoying. What can I do about it? I could move him over here, and move you up here. Move you back 1, that way if they move up I can shoot out freely. That seems like a decent idea. Work on the Taj Mahal. Got a governor title. This is the one where we want to say, yeah, we're gonna crank it out of Neapolis. We needed to get more mines up there, remember? We never did that. So we're going to discount strategic resources. I'm going to send you to Nan Model, because I really definitely don't want to lose that at this point. And there's really no other reasonable thing to do with her right now. These are all just healing. Sun Tzu's down here. You can move Sun to, well, one spot, because that guy's there. Forgot about that. One turn on the ballistics. We're not doing the serfdom as much right now, right? We do want chivalry. I'm less worried about losing the cities now, so I'm willing to drop that out. We're getting a decent chunk of money. This seems like it might be helpful, actually. Extra amenities everywhere. We're gonna need a professional army here soon, too. I think we go with this. We're gonna need it soon. We should send him over here to assist, shouldn't we? I've like never run Veteran C before, and I'm not sure it's very good, but I'm seeing how it does. I've inflicted grievances upon others. Yeah.
Let's get on our knees.
Why don't I see... Well, that's annoying. Okay, fine then. I can upgrade them at least. I feel like this is going to be better served by upgrading. That means he can come over here. So you should heal up. Does that kill him? It does. Fantastic. Got our field cannons getting ready to start moving here. And I'm just gonna go ahead and get Jeanne d'Arc just to be safe. We're gonna want industrialization. We just need the niter to start upgrading here. I think I want to wait one turn before truly doing that there. I'm going for, I'm in the industrial era looking at stuff in the modern era. No wonder it's taking a bit. I think we can do better here. Alright, so we got 3 turns to kill. Let's make a trader. Sun Tzu is chilling out. So it's unfortunate that we literally can't build a dam to stop this flooding. That is rather annoying. So I guess we just have to deal with that. And these pikemen are going to be no match for the field cannons once they come over. Now we're going to have niter incoming. You want 20 iron in exchange for some other stuff. Sure. fine. I could use the money. For no other reason. Okay. This is losing loyalty at 10 per turn. The core of that? Yeah, you're toast. And if I hold on 13 more turns, I will get 2 combat strength and attacking a member unit with a city strike. Utterly, pretty much useless. And they have a pike and shot over there. Despite being heavily outnumbered, our knight has won the day. Well, how about that? Pike and shot, bad idea. I mean, that's something I want to do, but I'm not in a position to do it right this second, you know? So I think we have to put that slightly on hold. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna have you come over here. I should have moved her over there, but could I have moved? Yeah, I can't. Oh, I could have moved Sun Tzu. Oh well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. She'll catch up pretty fast. Hey, I did not say you could start scouting anything out. Anywhere close to earning a great merchant? No. Tandy has made peace. Well, whoop-de-doo. If the members complete all objectives for time runs out, we get 1 gold per turn for each of our envoys. If not, they air trade city-states to city-states, grant 2 gold per turn. I think this will give us like a bonus against him combat-wise, so maybe we should do it and just see if we can push towards it. Does anyone care?
Behold the wonders of the heavens and earth. Let me ask leave then, to pay a trip under the White Cliffs battlement.
Pachakutih inka yupankip chimpampika chkanki. Napaikuwaini kita inkapach yanapawaini kitapas. Chaskinkim.
أنا السلطان موسى سيد مالي وبحمد الله أنا رجل غني جدا جدا تشرفت بلقائكم.
A lot of other people apparently got involved in this.
Au nom du peuple canadien, bienvenue. Je suis
Wow.
le Premier ministre Laurier.
Harold really wanted to do it. Circumnavigating the globe, delicate arch. Misliberate Lisbon. Well, I just basically revealed the entire globe, didn't I? Okay, well now I know what the globe looks like, so there's that. I guess. We'll see if they actually do anything about this. Man, everyone's colors are so different now. Antioch. I'd like that for the point of the gold, obviously. Kokia. Kokia's good. Eureka for steam power. That gets Nazca. Nazca line improvements. Interesting. Desert stuff. A CAD. Melee and anti-cavalry attacks units do full damage to city's walls. Interesting. I mean, for the moment... Well, maybe I should wait to get the bonus for the extra one. Okay, so we discovered, like, the whole world now. So there is that. Mavaza Congo in a golden age? He is. Yeah, bugger off. That is my professional opinion. Despite being outnumbered, we have won the day. Hip hip hurrah, go us. That is a lot of combat strength. Rebellion of one turn. Kinda willing to just let this sit. Hey, come get me. Alright, we got rid of those. Gaining 2 niter per turn. Pavroka has 60 production. You have 35 production. $20 food. 20 food. I think we're going to want to change these for the production bonuses mainly. Alright, so we want you to go to Pavroka. That causes us to lose a lot of science and culture. Washington has 14 housing, so we're going to send you to Washington. We need to repair Washington stuff. One tech behind Congo. Raw science is lower, but we can go pillage like these lumber mills and this stuff over there. We just need to upgrade to cavalry. We just need to get this stuff ready and rolling. I'm not planning on giving up any great works. Sorry. I'm already in 2 wars. I'm not interested in making a 3rd, especially with the changes made in this expansion where I can't literally support as many units. Like earlier, I could have cranked out. I couldn't. I literally just didn't have the iron to crank out knights, right? So, in late game, you're literally limited by the number of sources you have. Fine. Major drought.
What can be labeled?
Got ourselves a rebellion. We can kill this though. That's where they're gonna kill him, isn't it? Whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Anyway, we should go bye-bye. Then we need to reconquer this. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 3 field cannons. Keep the city. It's going to rebel in 3 turns. We reassign you. We just keep going through this little dance. Grievances are less, but the population's just getting smaller and smaller. 10 turns, we're definitely going to get our golden age, so that's great. Repair this. Repair. We need to get workers over here to repair this stuff. Sure, make a water mill. That'll give us another +1 loyalty per turn. Normally I'd be hesitant to give up on some of the stuff, but I think growing Washington is going to be worth the payoff in this one particular case. Sun Tzu is hanging out. As long as we have these knights, we're going to want to have that, but we're going to start being able to upgrade our knights into cuirassiers next turn. Can't be repaired while a drought is in progress. That's annoying. Now we're getting 4 per turn. Five turns to heal. This can be chopped. I'm hesitant to do so right now, though. Both of these are going to get chopped. Let's just go improve the boats. Then we'll get our whole, I don't know, but I've been told line over here. Which is fine.
Jag förmodar att du bara synar konst är god när den förenar rummets estetik. Din borgarbracka.
She doesn't like me. Getting over... Oh, well, you know, they do have... I don't think Norway's ships are going to be enough. Norway has some ships over there, but it's not going to be nearly enough to take that. I don't know, but I've been told. Let's just get the theaters. I'm kind of tempted to get the theater square done at least. Cursor core. Courser core. do that, or do I get... It's an extra food per turn. Plus 3 culture. Let's just get that. Rebellion in 5 turns. Alright, we have this. Which we could really use over here, actually. Get these upgraded. We need cores of them, though, is the big thing, I'd say. So if we're going after, but we have the other emergency going on, and I just as soon not give anything away for that. Your healing. So we want to make, with the discounts here, it's going to be hard to make stuff here. Here we're going to be making, well, we'll still be making a good chunk here. We should get, just get over there. We need to improve this. You need to heal. You can basically go up there. So what I want to do now,
The wicked king pursued the lovers Juan and Maria on his swiftest horse. As he overtook them, Maria flung down her ring, and at once rose up 7 tall hills, and the king was slowed.
interesting. Provides 1 food, 2 production, and 1 science. So Georgia sent her units a long way to get over near here. I think the question I would like to know right now is, where did you just come from there, little boy? Oh, over there, huh? Of course. Well, I'm gonna wait so I can do the first one counts for 2. We got a new friend over here. Pike and shot gone. So we can't go after that right now because we're worried about stuff that's closer. So we want to head up in that direction. I think these are all city-states, aren't they? So we can just liberate them as city-states, and that'll work. This will give us a promotion. It's a Knight Corps there, but I win that. My armor-piercing promotion. And we can even do this. Sun Tzu is chilling up there. Knight, come on down. We have 8. I'm going to need a battering ram, so just buy one. We can buy one every 2 turns at this rate, so that's not bad at all. What do I want him to do right now? That's an interesting question. Okay, he came and attacked me. That's gonna not end well for him. Okay. So come on down. You have cavalry. I want to promote him, but I want that dead first. Then he can move and get promoted as he goes. I'm gonna leave this battering ram up there. We'll buy more as we need him. Our money's looking pretty good now. Like, I think we just want to go straight through Vilnius over in that direction, so... Did that get fertilized or something? I don't even remember. I kinda don't want to just leave cavalry down here to take this out, but I mean, they are weaker cavalry right now, so sure. We definitely want to be working those, that's for sure. Okay. I don't really care about horses or iron, so sure. If we get bogged down over here, we're not going to get to Lisbon in time. We have to get going to Lisbon. Significant blizzard. Got a bonus there. We have logistics that we can now unlock if we just had more slots. Do we really need veterancy at this point? Not really, it's on one city. We could get more niter, but that's... I feel like I'd rather have logistics. I have like 25 units, right? So this costing me like 25 more gold per turn, probably. Something like that. It's worth getting niter faster. If we're getting 6 per turn, that's already upgrading at a reasonable pace. I'm more worried about running out of money, I think. But we can go for Diplomatic League here. So that way we can go boom, boom, and then grab Antioch. What do we want you to do? We want you to make units. Like, can we make Cuirassier cores? Yes. Will it allow us to make coursers? No. This is actually kind of annoying having him here. I think I might almost regret this. It's going to make it hard to do anything that's not. Whatever. We're upgrading. can't let ourselves get distracted and slowed down here. Gotta keep moving. I know that I want some field cannon cores, but how long will it take to make a courser core? The problem, this is only costs this will only cost 8 niter. So given that we, in 2 turns, I think it'll automatically roll it over. Just not what I want. I don't know if I have a huge choice right now. Let's see what happens, I guess. So drought here, yes, yes, yes. So the question is, where do we want to put other things? Because that would be 2 science, right? And if we did like a commercial hub, aqueduct, campus, that'd be 3 science. That'd probably be better, right? So let's put it here. So Rebel in what, like 2 turns? Yeah. While I'm trying to upgrade everything, having him here might actually be a bad idea. That actually reduces it too much, as funny as that is to say. So maybe I move him someplace else temporarily. Because otherwise it would take 40, right? Which means that I'd have a good chunk of spare time. Yeah, Magnus, I don't think we actually want you there quite yet. So, go over to Galonis. So what did that, I don't even remember what, no, I'm not sure what even that did to, Knight Core. Requires 8 iron. Did we sneak that in for just 8 iron? I'm not even sure. So here we're just waiting for other stuff to catch up. We have a cavalry moving along. We can start pillaging stuff like crazy. You don't have niter to upgrade, that's fine. Can we get to Lisbon in time? I don't even know, but I'm gonna try. It's also gonna crush my soul a bit to liberate like Vilnius and lose like Huey Tikalui or whatever, but that's I have a principle. I liberate. Minimum, I can make sure I pillage the crap out of Vilnius first, at least. I really want to ideally make these cores. But we are a bit away from being able to do anything like that. Vilnius doesn't actually have any walls. This allows us to get 12 extra gold each. Next round, should we be getting 6 a turn? Mine pillaged. Oh, is it from the blizzard? Wow. Oh, we'll get public works soon, I guess. Though we have enough workers over here. Let's get back down there. That 11 turns. Yikes. Ouch, stop. What the hell are you doing, you stupid game? 11 turns might be a bit much here. Let's go upgrade over there. I think we're just gonna bite the bullet. Don't really like doing it, but for 360 gold. Hey, that was my culture I was going to pillage. Jerk. And then my bonds just gives food, I believe. Making university. Let's get the market up. Oh, because it only requires 8 niter. That's interesting, because I was locked in at 8, then it upgraded it. That's an interesting combination there. Alright, so we're having him chill. Alright, so we're moving up here. You are here to pillage. Once we actually can. You're coming here, you're going there. You're going there. You're coming up to here. You're giving everyone their bonuses still. And we still have a bonus here, so we're gonna do it. Hello. Hello, Catapult Core. Wait, I didn't actually recapture Rio de Janeiro. That was stupid of me. It's really stupid of me. Despite being outnumbered, we won the day. That's what we do. Alright, can we get... oh, there's nothing actually built there. So now I have an awkward question. That just gives me faith. Do I pillage it this turn, or do I wait one more turn so I can get like 1, 2? I think I want to wait another turn at least. Oh man, but we have to get over there in time. Or we didn't get it anyway. Problem solved. Did I even pillage the plantation? No. So you guys are chilling here. Okay, so this is 1 turn to go. I feel like, I know I don't like taking tiles out of my capital, but I feel like these being supercharged so much with Petra is worth it. Also, with civil engineering, I'm gonna need to buy some more battering rams. One population lost. So we lost population in Boston, I guess. Let's tell them to use all of that, why not? I'd like to be cranking stuff out here, like we have enough. So it won't let me make a courser, even though I want to make a courser core. But if I come down here and upgrade you, then I can come up here and make a courser core. In 4 turns. Which is kind of a silly way to go about it in my opinion, but... Okay, so what do we do over here now? You can fix this stuff up, I suppose. Blurring these core over to me or something like that. Okay, so we want to go pillage. Oh, we don't even have our pillage thing set up, do we? Man, what do we give up? Because we are making chivalry, we do want logistics to keep moving, we do want conscription. I feel like if I skip conscription, that's literally going to cost us like 50 gold more per turn. But if I give a professional army, like losing any of these options basically sucks because I'm constantly upgrading. Let's see what happens if I lose conscription. Oh, it's not nearly as bad as I was fearing. Okay, but I think at this point we do want to, we're gonna move here, pillage that. We have 5 movement, so might as well come here, sure. It's because we need to keep moving. Liberate it. And keep on the go. That's the kind of fellow we are. Kind of stand-up fellow we are. Being put over there is kind of annoying, though. We have to go around this to get over to Mexico. Or maybe we just bypass Mexico City and go straight for Lisbon over there. Tempted to do that. Voke is about to be size 15. Excellent. I don't care about your demands. I don't think this, even worrying about this emergency is worth it, but I'm gonna go worry about it anyway, because I want to help Lisbon out here. Sometimes it's just about the principle of the thing, you know? Vilnius has an archer now.
I think the human race made a big...
Okay, so we got coal there. Already got that. Already got that. Already got that. Okay. So what do we want next? We're gonna want tanks. We're gonna need oil. We're gonna need radio. Those are big things, I guess. So we have our Courier core here. So let's make a Knight Corps now. Ideally, we want to actually make this a little bit better. So we want it to actually be able to not immediately drown. So if we can build it up, that'd actually be useful. I don't want to make a coal power plant. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it'll only reach these 4 cities right now, but sure, we'll try it. Get a granary up. We're already getting several coal per turn. I don't think we need to super rush over there. We are busy luring the catapult into range. Now we want to see what we can keep pillaging. Maybe we do just skip over Mexico City for the moment. Go for Mohenjo-Daro. Hey, you're mine. Hey, you're mine. Come and do something about it. How dare you. So you go to there. It's going to be kind of slow getting it over here. But we are going to need a unit coming over this way, so you know what? Sure, let's try this. Oh, hello. We had a route to Vilnius earlier, but we lost it here. How did we go to making Cavalry Corps? That? Why is it only costing 8? Was it because he was here at like some point or something? Even this Knight Corps says it's only costing 8. Like, does the fact that... I assumed the Black Market here only applied to his city, but maybe it applies to, like, all cities? Or something? This is kind of weird, frankly. I don't know what to make... Did I skip over Rio de Janeiro, like, another... I almost skipped it over again. So we do 1, go 2, go 3... 4. Yes, we want to keep the city. That'll rebel in like 3 turns. We've done this dance many times before. There's actually a lot of individual military cards I would actually like to be using right now, which is a funny/cool thing. So I see that
You have proved a reliable partner in resolving international conflict. Canada commends you.
wow, how nice. Bombarded, taking 19 damage, that's annoying. But I don't think there's any way I can take the city and hold it. But maybe I just batter down the walls.
A common mistake that people make when trying to design something.
Oh, crap. I forgot to buy more battering rams. I don't think I can do that anymore. Yeah, I didn't buy the battering rams. Welp. We'll discard these 2 really carefully for now, I guess, and we're gonna probably need artilleries eventually anyway, right? Oh, there's another point. Mabanza Congo is in another golden age. Because why wouldn't he be? Reform the coinage. I'm not really sure I'm going to be sending it to many foreign cities. Kind of like to arms. Let's try it. But reform the coinage is so good if you have good targets to send it to. I guess I technically do in a sense, right? We'll keep that. Let's go ahead and do affluence. So next turn we can upgrade these coursers. We have this core here. We're sending him up to here. This has how much? 300 health fortification. I feel like this is getting tied up here is a bad idea. We need to get going to the real targets. Let me see, he has a really powerful defenses now, so if without even core to help this. But in the meantime, I can do things like this. The mountain jackets. Let's see if he still stays there. Swap over to the harbor for a second. That works. I guess we can try to send these back to our territory and hope they make it. It's kind of funny. I mean, really, once we get to mobilization and can turn these into armies, that's when we'll truly be able to cut loose here, I feel. So here's the question: when I go up to 12, will this shift to the cuirassiers? Oh, ouch! Double hits there. That's bad. Like, having to go past this is annoying. Yeah, so by having him there at like any point, it appears to have set a permanent buff, which on one hand means I can crank this stuff out, on the other hand means I'm not able to do the other stuff that I was hoping to do. So there is that. Sorry, I can't upgrade you. Did get that. Oh, and I can attack for... Why not, basically. Man, getting past this while this city's here and this terrain is here, it's going to be murderous. There's no way I can hold on to the city, obviously. But I guess even making it a free city might help. I don't even know. So if I move here, we're gonna get shot twice. This gives money. Okay, that also gives money. I'm not even sure what pillaging the dam does, but we're going to try to mess their day up. I'm going to go pillage the crap out of the industrial zones and everything, so I can't actually move anywhere. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I have a ton of money, and I need to be able to do stuff with it. So we're going to do this. Hi, I want a knight. Let's buy a knight. 880 gold. It's not where I was hoping to buy him from, but I guess I need more iron to buy it. This is on. I feel like this is where I should. Here, Magnus. Come on over. Yang, where do we want you to chill? Go chill in Mirav. We could use your special stuff over there. Mohenjo-Daro is going to be a tricky. I mean, they're wearing down some of Lisbon's defenses. If we can liberate this and over there, then things will be looking quite well. Is there a spot I can bombard safely from? There's a Mabanza over there. That also does get me hit by even more, so I don't think I want that. On one hand, I feel like I should move this up. Flip side, I also feel like the answer's kind of like not yet right now. Okay.
Nemoya. Noorddijk de Main.
Nederland.
Okay then. I got a bunch of diplomatic favor. Rio de Janeiro's and rebel soon, that's expected. This really isn't my preference. Don't have any more envoys right now, but we can upgrade him, I guess. Keep the southern area clear for now. Seems kind of like a waste, but at least you can't pillage on from the ground. There's that. Whatever little that's worth. We have core coming up here. Why did it say I could go over there? Shouldn't it have just gone straight there and then one over? I feel like it was lied to. Oh well.
Never criticize a rifleman.
This seems totally reasonable. Yeah, we just got over 1,000 science. And we'll get more next turn, and then we can get the mine as well. Okay, so we move that there. And then we do that. We do this. And what we also need to be doing is to be buying, we have what, 3 field cannons up there, right? Buying a field cannon core is not something we can actually do, but if we want to buy, it'll cost more than we can afford right now. Alright, this is the breakthrough guy. Take that. So now I'm at war with a lot of people. Incas are way over here, right? What just happened? Nazca declared war on me. Sure, I don't really see a point in fighting you right now. If you'll give me a lot of money to leave you alone, sure. I'm willing to go for that. We have our bonus towards mobilization. Happening here. Okay, so we have this coming around. We can do a good old 1, 2.
Engineering is the art of...
Do we have oil anywhere? That's a good question. We have an oil over there. Okay, so getting things like steel would be good. We have our night core, so that's great. You can chill over there. They've already gotten some hard-earned experience, and I want to make sure that it's things like these that I want to leave them down here to watch for. I don't like them, but so that's all pillaged, but that is also effectively pillaged. But I can do some more shenanigans over there next turn. Make sure you go away here. Okay, you are basically... Let's do it. Okay, hills, that's why. Next turn you can move over there. This is looking pretty good. Carefully moving our units over. Mobilization is 9 turns. Hey, they managed to get Lisbon. How about that? Norway wound up bringing a bunch of privateers over, and that did it. Yerevan's been defeated. all get +1 gold return for each of our envoys. So that got me 13, 19, 26 gold more per turn. It's not really that great, but... So now that we no longer have that time factor, we could start trying to go for things like... Well, let's liberate Mohenjo-Daro and Mexico City first. Otherwise they're going to be really messing us up from the other side. It'd be a lot cheaper to buy these. We're going to need oil for artillery. The fact that that's the only oil we found is rather unfortunate. But there's more oil over there. 1, 2 more sources of oil. So we could just buy a settler in 2 turns here. Well, that's going to rebel in 2 turns, so maybe not that. Let's clear this side first. Oh, but we don't have anything in Lisbon. That's the problem. Oh wow, yeah. We don't have because he liberated it. We don't get our envoys back. That sucks. And now he has it later on. Are we fighting Yerevan? I bet we are. Candy. No, Candy has an Assurzen. Okay. He's in a terrain that we can't go again. In order to lock Mohenjo-Daro down, we'll have to get a unit over there. Which is what this will do, I guess. There's some science. There's some faith. And I want to hopefully... this is riskier than I'd like. It's possible he'll die this upcoming turn due to damage. Got expert marksman. Maybe this is the time. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Well, mostly go for it. And by go for it, I mean start wearing down the walls. Okay. There's no thing, as far as I recall, that allows you to build things like this faster. So the bombard requires like almost no niter, so by the time that happens, it'll be 180 versus. It's going to. Let's just get this done first. We could build a catapult. What we really need is 10 population. Let's get a factory up, then we'll make a... yeah. This is actually kind of tempting. I'm gonna do it. Oh wow, look at this. That's a very tempting target right there. Cavalry here is just chilling out, keeping an eye on things. Nah. Yeah, cavalry needs to get the hell out of there.
War is hell.
I'm not sure that cavalry's going to be able to get the hell out of there. I think this cavalry might be dead. Pillaging the dam I don't think gives me anything. I overextended. It's like I don't see anything I can pillage to give myself more health right now. My best idea is if I move over here, maybe it'll attack the... Let's try it. I don't foresee this working. I'm hoping I can lure it into attacking. See, if I'm wrong and I lose it, then I could have at least like gotten a little bunch more gold from pillaging this stuff. Okay, so we're here. Alright, he can make another attack. Why not? We got pike and shot. Oh, interesting. This. Move that up. I wasn't trying to move that up, I was trying to move something else up. That's not actually what I wanted to do. But I guess I'm just gonna have to make do right now. So next turn I'll move the other cannon there, which means... And I could move there and attack, but next turn it won't make a difference. I should really move this around over to here. That's an ideal terrain, yeah. I think we can get away with this. Did I just lose that wonder already? That's funny. Okay. Let's get another trader up. Let's get that done. So what do I want to do here? We're gonna want some artillery, right? We have 9 turns. You can make a bombard. 8 turns. Sure, why not? I mean, I'd like to have tanks over artillery, but we need more stuff in that case. Why did we... Oh, a tornado pillaged this stuff, that's why. Two envoys. One should go to Cahokia. The other one we can wait for the moment. We're already nearly to ancient walls, so whatever, let's just do it. Alright, so we're gonna be getting some oil per turn, but we really need more oil. Alright, this isn't going to work. Fare thee well, cavalry corps who pillaged so mightily. Man, no, you guys declared war on me earlier. Also, my ploy worked. They targeted the field cannon there. Is this some kind of proposal? Emergency? I'm not party to the emergency. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but whatever. Alright, so we're past the danger zone here. So this gets us a bunch of science. We're getting 3 oil per turn. This is not building fast enough. Okay, so we need to capture this again. Rebellion in 3 turns. We move you over to here. We're down to 1 population, which actually means we probably can't buy. We won't be able to buy settlers there. That part's unfortunate. Attacking this just by itself does not seem like the best idea. But, let's see what we can do, I guess. Don't have quite, we don't have niter to do that, because it requires more. Which actually makes it cheaper. By doing that, which I find interesting compared to like Magnus. So he can't really do anything that's super significant. That hurt a bit. I'm hopeful that we can get the city this turn. No, we already moved him to there. We're not getting that this turn. Oh, there's more pike and shot on the way. Okay, so we might be able to grab this. Let's see what we can do. First of all, we want to kill the outer walls. Did that. And we want to fire twice. And again. Fire. No, that's not happening, is it? So let's just pillage up to full. And let's have them have to attack us across the river here. That they might actually be able to kill us. This is, if I lose this one, I will. It is a 4 promoted one, but I think I focused too much on the walls. I shouldn't have done that. If this attacks once and these come over, this could end badly. Whatever. Still learning things as we go here. Do I want to attack this? Yeah, sure. See, we're not quite there. And that's going to be where the campus goes, so I'm hesitant to do much there. Pedro's finished the Taj Mahal. Good for him. That still is requiring the full amount, so we'll have like 2 turns to upgrade everything over here. Which seems fine. But pillaging this would seem like it would be useful, right? So what if we do something silly? Kill them. Pillage that. So we're still gonna need to, well, we can, maybe we can just attack this twice. Let's try it. Did it. Got him. And so then we liberate that, then we can go for Mexico City, I suppose. Or should have pillaged that, really. But we're liberating. Oh, come on. Really? That's where you decided to put him? Really? Well, he is totally dead, because he's going to attack him. Now I can kill him back, but that means I'm losing a promoted 4 unit. Because it decided to put it right next to him for some reason. Let's see, so we want to bring you over there. Is there anything else of significance that I could possibly make here? It doesn't really look like it. So we go after Mexico City next. And we want to do something other than steal. Because as soon as we do steal, right, in lumber mill and other stuff, that's great and all. I'm trying to get out these bombards
Astronomy
first.
compel.
So If I keep attacking here, it's gonna not do very much. I feel like maybe I should just let them heal. Like chopping this would give me -1 production, +3 production. So with this, as soon as they get steel, I get the same thing without the deforestation, so I'm willing to work with that. There is a question we've going on about what can I upgrade. I have these coursers that I'm gonna upgrade. Because I can produce those at favorable ratios, right? So that's what I want to do with them. Yeah, we saw that coming, didn't we? There goes our 4 promoted,
What I like about cities...
4 promoted unit. Bugger off. Welp. Welp. You're eligible for promotion. Nice. You can hang on to that for a moment. It's just I get it. Rebellion on 5 turns, 3 turns till Magnus is assigned. That's a really good route right there. So it's really Mexico City I want to go for here, right? So that means I want to go like down to there and then hop up to there and start firing away. That means this is going to be getting hit no matter what I do. You heal. Really could use more cores, obviously. Four turns until I can faith buy stuff more efficiently. Got a pike and shot badass over here. That's about to hurt next turn when they show up, isn't it? We have an ironclad here, which is kind of funny. Okay, so we got that there. Now what? Sure, let's make a bombard core ourselves. Oh, we want to put down some neighborhoods, right? So we want like a neighborhood there. I could put like neighborhoods on both of these, right? And this one we're also going to want a neighborhood up over here. But let's finish the bombards first at a minimum. 7 turns until we can make armies, which makes a big difference here. Repair the library. So we can go for this. You're still chilling. This is obviously not doing very much at all right now. I don't actually care about those 2 resources, so sure. Rebellion in 4 turns. Yada yada yada. You're still healing. Now we're starting to do a little damage over here. They are in like full retreat over there, which is fine. We're not at war with Georgia, right? Just like 4 other people. We'll move over here. Ironically, I can't actually even move the battering ram over there. Okay. University, we should do that. In 1 turn, we're going to be able to start buying some cheap knights. We got this, which means we want to put down this over here. $76 production in the city, not bad. Oh, I forgot to swap this over. I'm less concerned about the neighborhood. More get this stuff out. And Modal just went to war with us, I'm assuming. Yeah. That's fine, and by that's fine, I mean that's annoying. Georgia's Great General is literally just blocking my path. I don't know if that's intentional planning or just them just lucking out and being super annoying. what would be useful from a change of Darrow over here? Make a mine, maybe? I'm keeping this there to support that cavalry corps if stuff comes knocking. So we're learning without the thing to batter down the walls, even this is taking a really long time. And we only have 2 battering rams, because I was stupid and forgot to buy more before they went obsolete, which is also stupid. I don't understand why they go obsolete for everyone else at the just exact time, but whatever. It's just Jean d'Arc, is that? It's Renaissance and Industrial, so I am going to want a modern Great General. Like this would work right here. I could buy him soon, I guess. I am not really fighting you, Pound Maker, so sure. You're
In responding to the unstinting malignancy that has heretofore defined your relationship with Canada, we can have no recourse but war.
okay then. World Congress. Let's definitely go for faith. Trade. You won uranium turn for each university. Holy cow. Well, that's the highest score. Sure. Why not? What? Ugh. Why do I have to listen to them on this?
If facts don't fit the theory, change the facts.
Alright, time to generate great people. What is it? Great merchant. We have merchant science. Okay. A lot of war declarations there, including Lisbon. That's unfortunate. So next turn he'll be able to move. That's moving across the river again, isn't it? That might not even work. Whatever. Could do a settler in 2 turns. So all I need to do is, so Magnus is established here, right? So if I want to buy a unit, right, even like... Oh, right, it won't let me buy that unless I can't upgrade, so I need to spend some stuff on upgrading. So I get down below the niter required. So for example, go like this. Still can buy a cursor because it only costs that much. Each one costs that. rebels in one turn. Let's try this. Okay. So Bombard takes neither, right? So I would be working on one Bombard. Is there anything else we can upgrade, really? I would take 20 nighters, so that doesn't even work. So let's just do it like this. This is not what we want. But to manipulate the system, this might be what we need to do. So now when we buy a knight, I think we're going to get in Patton. We're going to buy Patton, or Napoleon, sorry. That's what we can do. We can buy Napoleon and use him to increase that into an arm. In the meantime, we have a knight. So there's that. Buy a knight. There's that, and we buy a knight. There's that. And then we'll turn that into an army. No, not right away, I guess, will we? No, so... I really don't like having to manipulate the strategic resources like I'm doing right now, I'll be frank. Has a lot of defense right now. I'll just go after everything else first, I guess, right? Probably. I don't want to risk losing that. These are all knight corps now, right? Cavalry, which I'll make more of separately. So here's what I guess I do. I come back here. And I swap away, and I do something like, say, let's make a courser corps. That allows me to buy. Don't have enough money, so it doesn't allow me to buy, and that's about to rebel. Okay. So I guess we just deal with that. Yeah, one turn either way. Because we don't use the Great General right away, obviously. We would need like 300 gold. How much? I don't know. You have 13 gold. That's not very useful. You should have a ton of gold right now. You... Aren't you just like the super rich guy? You make a ton per turn. You just don't have very much right now on hand. So I give you 300 gold. You don't like that. Okay, whatever. I'll just deal with it. I'm really liking this micromanagement thing kind of less and less as time goes on, to be fair here. Okay, what do I want to do over here? Neighborhood would be nice, but we also kind of need to get like the shipyard up so we can actually build the flood barrier. And we want the university up as well. So, let's build the university. We'll buy the other stuff, I guess. Okay, so you come up to here. You'll do a lot of damage. The ironclad will not disappear. It'll stay there, so we still have to deal with that. not do as much to that as I would have hoped. Well, it kicked the ironclad someplace. That's kind of, I guess that makes sense in a way. Still rather dumb. Okay. Oh, it's right next to... It's on Huey Tului, or whatever however that's pronounced. What does Mexico City even give? There's production, right? Nothing really great. No longer serves in Antioch. Well, that can't stand. Let's bring Magnus back to Neapolis. And that already went up to making Cavalry Corps. Knight Corps are far more effective at recapturing this now. And then, since we don't actually have anything to boost that up, let's go ahead and do this. We're keeping the city. It'll rebel pretty quickly. Yeah, that's across the river. But next turn it should be far more effective at least. There's that. So these are just going to heal. This just is going to heal. We are going to come and deal with this. Spent a lot of effort liberating them. I do not intend to see them go into the wayside again. Now, is there anything else I need to be doing? I could make a mine and stuff, I guess, right? Okay. We'll see that shifted over to Cavalry Corps, because why not? Oh, I didn't actually,
ماذا فعلتم ليأخذ الله منكم تلك المكافأة؟ عودوا إلى طريق الصواب.
What does he even want? Okay, well I guess it's time to just beat up all these units. Tries to maximize gold output from cities. I mean, I have 175 gold per turn, but I guess it's not enough for you. Clearly. Let's go ahead and bring that up to here. We're gonna keep working on this. We're just moving everything up. They've attacked the Bombard Corps, so that's good in a sense. We're getting oil, but we need more oil. We need... And there's what? There's like 9 we can get there. We haven't actually been pillaging as much lately, have we? Give another bombards another shot here. Literally. Is Washington able to make anything new? Yes. That's the Potomac River, which we've controlled, so that's okay. Let's finish the factory first, but we're going to want to get up stuff over there. We're going to need more niter to upgrade all of these. So ideally we want at least 1, 2, 3 more cities just for the strategic resources. Yeah, gaining 6 per turn isn't even enough right now. Also, I'd like to be pillaging more. Also, if I capture Kielwau, I will get that, won't I? So that'll be more niter. Hip hip hurrah. Bombards getting beat up there. We now have like twice the military strength. Oh, there's more oil over there. We just need to be able to hold on to Rio de Janeiro in order for that to be useful. Shipyards a little bit more. Like one more turn till we can get Napoleon. Should easily capture that next turn. What we also need is some other field cannon cores so we can get this set properly. Nobel Prize in Physics, I am currently winning. The winning should only increase here. I don't know what those... Are they... levied? Is that what that symbol means? I'm not even sure what that symbol means. Man, even We really need to get a trade route going to Kiwa next, just so it's there, so we can freaking move. Raw oil I don't actually even really need. Yeah, I don't actually need raw oil, I need oil income. I mean, this game is not going very well. Like, I still,
In order to rally people,
at turn 180, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, not even really a 10th city, right? This is not actually a very good game that's going on right now. Crusade belief, right, of course. Crusade belief sucks. Okay, I feel like getting more niter would not be a bad thing here. I feel like we're not... Let's get the professional army stuff done, and then let's probably not do as much chivalry until we actually have the units we want out, right? So let's go for extra stuff here. Oh, and we can definitely go back to like this. Okay, so that can't do anything this turn. This can, so we should probably just promote it. Oh, that's just a cavalry, not a cavalry corps. No wonder it's looking a little weaker. World's first army is formed. I should send this over to join up over there, shouldn't I? So that does mean that I did not capture that city this turn, which was probably foolish of me. Okay, we're gonna let's go for fascism. So that's breathtaking over there. Sure, let's do it. What do I care about for you? Let's not risk. Nan Modal's huge for me. 20 sounds reasonable. Let's get Cahokia and Antioch back. We need a university up. Let's get ready to do some other stuff here. We have some money, so we can be upgrading these. We obviously need more niter. I did drill manual, so that should help. I don't know whether I should be worried about those barbarians coming up or not. Oh, we got made a field cannon successfully. Okay. Part of the question here is, like, what is Pakachuti like? I don't know. He's way on the other side, isn't he? No, he's just to my north. He's at war with Pedro. Could offer him a military alliance against Pedro, but then I'd be going through him soon after that, so maybe not. Okay, let's get this done. We have our we have our Bombard Corps done, which then should allow us to buy another one. Bombard army. Rebellion in 6 turns, so we need to do something over there. Established in Baltimore. Could really use Stan to move somebody up, but who? So we're trying to build settlers in Neapolis, right? So we'd like that to be there. We could give up like the tin culture in Washington, but that seems unfortunate. I think this boils down to saying we need more governor things, or I should have appointed more. Rebellion in 15 turns. They can probably survive for a moment then, right? And I guess that Ironclad can't do anything, so it's just being whittled down. Kind of funny. We've got a cavalry army now, which is better. So next round we can get that. What can be done that's interesting here? This needs to be handled in a way that it's not starving, ideally, right? Is there even a way to do that? There doesn't even seem to be a way to do that. I guess you'd have to go down there. We really need to, yeah. Alright, I didn't actually capture the city this round, so no wonder it wouldn't be there at a minimum. Did they just get promoted? I guess they got promoted. Candy is at war with me, right? So... Like, I think I can win this game, it's just kind of ugly, so... He's offering me Kilwea, which I'm about to take anyway.
Economics is a subject.
This is available for promotion. Fantastic. That probably would get it, but we're going to be super safe. Not very much damage there. I don't like doing this, but I'll do it temporarily. I can't actually attack from there. So we need to heal. We need to get things like battering ram in position with their cursor corpse and all that, core and all that, so I'm just leaving this up here to defend Maheshadero right now. I don't want that getting captured. We have several cavalry corps here, which is good news. And we have a bombard army, which is also good news. And let's just take a great general. Wait, this can't get up there? That's annoying. Let's see if Neapolis can reach it. Okay, we have 2 of those out, right? So let's go ahead and grab steel. Then we need radio. Then we want up to here. And then we'll want composites, I guess, and guidance systems. And well, we're gonna want computers soon as well, aren't we? So let's just see if we can do like that, maybe. This upgrades. Minus 20 pressure. We just have to go and get other places. We need to get more cores and stuff though. Cannon bombarded for 13 damage.
There are 3 things. Remember that politics.
Is that Canada? Do you still want to be at war? So they're gonna come pillage my freaking stuff. Okay, so we have this. We want to know what should we be making at this point, basically, right? Not artillery. We need 2 corps of cavalry at a minimum, right? So let's do that. Oh, for Pete's sake. Look at that. Because I got modern fortifications, it got the armor stuff, so now I have to beat it down very, very slowly. Oh, this is going to be annoying, having to break this down. Could make Ruhr Valley here, couldn't I? That'll give me like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5 extra production. It's not really that impressive, is it? And I think Mabanza Conk was already building it. It looks like he still has a ways to go. He is building Big Ben. I just don't really think this is going to be super worth it. I just don't I guess I could, in some of these cases, like that I could make into a mine, right? But like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 extra production. Plus 20%, like, I don't think I want to invest 1,200 production in order to gain 20 a turn. That takes 60 turns to pay back, right? Let's get the military stuff up here. Can this reach Aquila? Yes. But it goes through Vilnius. I was hoping it would not be going through Vilnius. I would like the road to be over here. What if I come up here? About a lot of culture.
Had I been present at the...
About a lot of culture. So I can move this like over to there slowly, I guess. Feels like this is just a good idea to do for the moment. I'm gonna avoid attacking for the moment. There's no actual road there, is there? That's part of the problem here. It's like, how do I get over to here? These cavalry should be able to get their next turn. Kind of tempted to just have this meet up with the incoming field cannon, which is somewhere. Yeah, it's on its way. I could be friends with Candy. Alright, Napoleon. We got industrial and all this kind of stuff, so... So we have a Courier, and we'll have a Courier Corps somewhere around here, right? We could merge those. We're not actually gaining much faith per turn raw, right? We are gaining 12 per turn, which helps upgrade this stuff.
Inkaka urkuguna kamachi.
I don't even know what that's referring to, but okay. Fairly well, ironclad stuck in Hui Tuklui thingy. Well, and I am planning on going to war with you, but I'm not going to declare it right now. Like, this is not part of the war plan. This is me just trying to control this freaking city. Oh, I could have promoted him there. My bad. Okay, I think one more turn we should recapture it at least. This is what I was looking for. Go, go, go. Got 6 turns, apparently. Does he have the cannot be put under siege governor in there right now? I don't see a point in really unloading into it yet. Save our fury for when we can do more damage. So we're going to upgrade into artillery. We have professional discount, yes. We get the first artillery in the world. Fantastic. This will considerably help. You know what actually would be handy is getting observation balloon. Let's do that. We'll have you waiting here. Bombard Core. Can we even buy Bombard Core anymore? No, but we could. Can't upgrade that either right now. I am winning for that. We still can't go to peace, right? Can we go to peace? I just don't see a point in staying at war with her. Or you, if I can, but that's one more turn. I'll work on the sea stuff next, I promise. Starting to be desperate here. Hooray. So let's put down Theater Square. Let's get the armory up. We want the university because we'll get one oil per... like, this is crazy. An oil per turn for each university? That is going to be nuts. Sorry, but that's going to be nuts. This seems ridiculous to me, how much that's going to be. And then... it's just, there's like no good spot to be attacking from right here. It's the basic problem. We can see that it looks like it's not going to... You know what we could do in the meantime? Do that. Alright, we're doing some serious damage here. Bit by bit. Ideally, it would not be taking this long. Rebellion in 3 turns. We need to move you over there. Right, I didn't pick the super cool war thing. Do I still have the buy things for super cheap here? No, I do not. Oh, that's right, that's one of the things we needed to do over here. We needed to get the settler out. Get the settlers out. No more Victor, no. That's gonna make this rebel even faster is the biggest problem. No longer is the +4 for other stuff. What can we do? Let's just upgrade all of this stuff for starters. Need more niter. Once we have that, yeah. Okay. So that deals some heavy damage. That deals heavy damage. Can I move? I don't think I can move the artillery here and get the proper result. It's not able to fire. think this is gonna do it. Oh, we got it. Success. Billion in 5 turns. P-Wall should be much better now. Yeah, so we're actually gonna move you to Boss Congo. And we can go after these cities down at the bottom there next. We'll work our way up. He only has a few more cities, I guess, doesn't he? So you know what? I'm kind of tempted. Let's just do this. As soon as we can get more science, we'll just use that. So we want to give it someplace with a fortification bonus, right? So if I come to here, I see that I have... That counts as garrison, right? Yes, it does. So... And I am near the Great General, so let's just get going. The walls having double health, I admit, has made more of a difference than I would have initially guessed if you had asked me. I think it's clear it has made a rather big difference. Oh, wait, those cavalry corps, they were supposed to come over to Rio de Janeiro, weren't they? No, never mind, they're being built in my capital city. But yeah. So you guys are just all healing. I realize I'm not talking as much lately, and it's getting late, so I should stop this in a moment. Special session, what's this? It's probably an emergency against me. Religious emergency. Huh, I have no idea what even just happened. But Pero Pacachuti has converted that. Herald, okay. Well, there's a new emergency. 2 new emergencies even. Yeah, I don't care about the power thing right here. Oh, having this active over here is kind of weird. So that's hills. We're gonna need to remain on hills. Full loyalty on a turn. Let's just move you over here. 19 damage, not the most crazy number. That'll do it. You're healing. I feel at this point we're better off just combining them. You're healing. An artillery army is going to fire just fine. She does not help against for modern stuff, yeah. So yeah, I can't actually, so I could move up to here. You need to heal. Almost promoted again. We've taken off a third of that so far. I never actually finished this dam earlier, did I? Let's get that done. Okay, so this, neither of those is lowland, but they are floodable. So if we settle like here, we can do our usual triangle. Settle here is probably better. No, we'll do that. That big band is never gonna finish in any time remotely near soon. Let's be blunt here. This big band might be better though. Not sure I want to try to build it here though. So Namnadil got lots of stuff there, but we can get even more. Billion in 3 turns. These all are healing. And then if we were going to look at the continent lens, continent. Okay, so that is America. That's Atlantis. So basically, every city we get up
once you
here,
have tasted fly.
we have that because we want a observation balloon, which costs 960. So we can't afford that quite yet. I don't want that to escape over to the city and help boost it. Rio de Janeiro's losing loyalty, yada yada, we all knew that. That is indeed happening, that is a thing. Let's blast up the artillery first. Did 54 damage. I could save that for when it actually is getting injured more. How could it attack it in one turn if it then... This does not make a ton of sense at times. But we can still pillage. You saw that. It's like, yeah, I can go into Big Ben and attack. And then it's like, hey, actually, I lied. I fooled you. Pretty silly. We have a lot of stuff here. Do we want to make Oxford University? 2 randomly chosen technologies. I don't think it's... If I do that, whatever, sure, we'll try it. Not expecting this to actually work. Got a zoo. That's pillaged. Repair the granary. Battering ram. Trader, that's a lot of extra money right there. 30 gold from other bonuses. Yeah, that seems good, yeah. I think we need more traders set up. So if we have, does that mean we can buy knights now? Yeah, it would mean we can buy knights if we don't have enough niter. And after I captured one more time, I'm sending this stuff over from Prakrova, then we should have the cavalry armies at strength, like 79. Except for that strength 81 city is what worries me the most. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. So we know that we want to buy an observation balloon here, which extends our reach significantly. We have 2 pike and shot core. Allow it to chill there, I guess. Rebellion on 1 turn. Okay, so over here we're going to fire back. Pillage this. Do we have our main pillager? Can come and assist in a second. We fire. Fire. 74. Oh right, it's a core. No wonder it did so much more. It's like, damn. Yeah, that belongs to the next city, so that's fine if I capture this. And make sure that that's in an appropriate spot. This comes in. We just gained like 900 faith. We can't pillage the rest of this till next time, but still, that was pretty crazy. Bring over battering ram to get that ready. This cavalry corps is healing. All this seems fine. Okay, so we should stop next turn, I would say. So where's Mabaza Congo's capital at this point? Ah, it's at Kwango up there. So we're basically kind of working our way around here, right? So we have the capturing these, then we'll move on to the next. George is looking very vulnerable over there. Though she does have steel, apparently. Wait, if she had steel, shouldn't she have that on all of them? It's weird. How does she have 400? Maybe the George's walls are better. Maybe that's something to this. Oh, she has pyramids. Yeah, we can work with this. I do find it funny how we have like 52 or 50 strength and then 83 strength. Seems legit. But I think I need more units to take this in a more quick time frame. But at this point in time, we don't have the numbers that I'd like yet. We're clearly making our way up there. We'll be able to make, we could make tanks as well if we wanted, but artillery is probably going to be more needed to take down these walls.
Cars haven't advanced that much since we were kids.
So now we can upgrade into tanks as well. So 230 gold and takes 1 oil, so we'll need more gold for that, but we can upgrade these into tanks, I guess. This will give us more. And then instead of drill manuals, we're going to want whatever it is for oil. What is that going to be? Resource management is what we, I guess, would want. Otherwise we're going to run out of oil and that would be bad. The Nobel Prize, you can see that, oh man, Dutch is cut up a bit, but it looks like we're still well on our way to win. And if we do that, we should have a bunch of universities, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, that should be 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, at least 8 universities. I don't know, it's got 9 with Mabaza Congo, so it's 9 extra tanks or whatever we'll be able to have. Like, our max army size is a serious limiter now. You can't just keep cranking out tank after tank after tank, which on one hand is a good thing. On the flip side, it is weird that, like, artillery and tanks have the same resource pool to me. They don't really seem like those are... I guess it forces you to trade off what you want there, but then you have this bottleneck of niter in the, you know, the early on, but then you get to late game and you have the helicopters run on aluminum. I guess at that point they're competing with actual planes. So I don't know. I've never really used the planes in Civ 6. We'll see what happens next time. I know this was a much longer video, but we're not winning as well as I'd like. This was a much slower start. These are closer fights. We got slowed down, but as you can see, I think at this point we will win. I'm hoping to be able to actually conquer everybody before we run out of time, but we'll see. Again, army size may be a limiting factor. I can't just keep growing the army.